Two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Walker Kessler, George out there with Bailey. Then it's Williams, and it's Jackson in at the four-man position.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Kessler.
Oh, big Walker Kessler. That is how you use your size.
Driving to the basket and finished off by Bailey.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Maxey over George. Oubre. Kessler with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Bailey passes to George.
Hey, yo, right here.
Williams with the ball. Driving in. Here's the three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. 76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Stan, Utah has been all about basketball up until last year. The Jazz, the only major professional sporting franchise in the state.
Yeah, now they've got hockey, but from the venerated days of Stockton and Malone in the 80s, basketball has become effectively the state sport of Utah.
Here's George after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Williams kicks to Jackson. For the three, buries the long-range jumper.
Well, modern-day big men can hit threes and guard multiple positions. That's Jaren Jackson. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that length and athleticism to use. Jackson rises up.
The three from George. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And George with the stuff.
Well, that's what you want from George. He's most effective when he's attacking the rim.
George passes to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Oubre with it. Bailey picks him up. Oubre can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
So Stan, here we have one of the bright young centers in the NBA, Walker Kessler.
Look, start with this with Walker Kessler, Kevin. A great rim protector. You're just not going to get layups with Walker Kessler on the floor. Then he's an outstanding offensive rebounder, and he's got great hands, which makes him very effective as a roll man in the pick and roll.
Pass to Edgecombe. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Kessler, a screen on George. And George, here we go. Outside Jackson. Utah moving it around. Outside, George. Wants to get it to Kessler and does.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
From deep, George. Embiid with a screen on George. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jackson, a screen on George. And George, here we go. Banked in off the glass. George has got 8 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Jazz out in front. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Utah.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Utah leading by 6. And here's George. He's got 8. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Here's Maxey. Oubre can't get it to go. And it's Williams with the ball for the Jazz. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. George looking over the floor. Right wing. Now Bailey. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
With Bailey's shooting skills, you might want to see more of that from him.
Embiid wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid. Out left to the wing. Bailey passes to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's George driving inside. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
There's the 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's George for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. PJ Edgecombe picks one up. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And during his rookie year, Keontae George started about half of his game, running the point most of the time. That experience will pay off for him.
Pass to Kessler. George against George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
Here's Maxey. Embiid. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's 1:59 left in the first half. Jackson misses. The 76ers trail by 14. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Kessler wide open. He fires. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Jazz working the ball around now. Edgecombe with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Oubre. Rebounded by the Jazz. On the wing, Jackson. And stolen by Maxey. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Kessler. Pass to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. George, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, man! What?
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's Kessler. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Kessler's got 5 points now in the quarter. Got it off in time. And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. We've got George. Walker Kessler is out there with Jackson. Then there's Bailey. And it's Williams at the small forward. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Paul George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, and
but can he hold off Father Time?
Kessler finds George. Back to Kessler. 5 on the clock. Jackson misses. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Jazz leading by 12. On the wing, George. Defended by George. Jackson setting the pick here for Bailey. High post, Jackson. Pass to Bailey. Inside. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
To the inside. And finished off by Oubre.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. The three from George. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Williams. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Back to Jackson. In the corner, George with it. And again, it's Utah.
A jumper with a nice high release. George was ready to attack the second he got the ball.
And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from George. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Jazz leading by 11. Outside, George. Jackson, a screen on George, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. George has got 17 now.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Jazz leading by 6. Here's George. 21 points in the game. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, George has been just merciless on offense. He's not holding back at all.
Here's Maxey. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Embiid inside the line. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 13.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Jackson setting the pick here for George. No good, shot missing. Excellent D there from George. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. drives in, and it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Pass to Kessler. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the person.
The ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
I like Bailey attacking the rim at that size.
Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Over Kessler. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Edgecombe, Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey, and it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the rejection by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Paul George.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
It's stolen by Bailey. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Maxey. One-on-one here. George with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. From deep, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Williams. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Kessler, a screen on George. And that one's good, George. George has got 27 points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Out to the right wing. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you.
It doesn't take much from Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
George against George. Oh, the dunk!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Jazz leading by 3. George! Embiid there for the rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Got it!
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
George against George. Jackson fires. He drills the 3.
How about those points from Jackson? Big time.
Jackson against Maxey. There's the drive, and he jams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And it's Oubre off the drive.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
George against George. Now Bailey. Kessler. And he banks the layup in.
The big man delivers. Kessler just went to work.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Oubre against Williams. That's for a screen on Oubre. And Williams, here we go. Embiid with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Maxey, smooth move on the jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
And George, here we go. The shot is good!
Check out George showing up in the big moment, showing how ready he is to be that guy.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kinds of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Here's George. Outside, Maxey.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
So it's Utah now. Now here is George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Jackson setting the pick here for George. Oh, the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Oubre. Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And the only chance here is a lob.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
You for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Jackson out there with Williams. Then there's Keontae George. Then it's Bailey. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Brunson. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Bailey after the basket by New York on the other end. George outside. Clock at 6. And George with the jam.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Towns, a screen on Jackson to the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper-aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Sinks the tray.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Nurkic passes to George. Nurkic, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Nurkic from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Back to Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. George passes to Williams. With the drive. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And that one's good for Brunson.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Nurkic. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Towns, a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. And that one's good. Brunson's got 9.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. New York leading by 3. Here's Brunson. He's got 9. From the wing. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Here's George. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Now here's Williams. Here's Nurkic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. We've got Jackson, Bailey out there with George. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Jazz trail by 3. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Williams. Here's Bailey. Down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
Yeah, you can see the power game that Jusuf Nurkic has in his tool bag. That's a strong finish.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's George on the drive. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
And the more experience George gets, the more confident he looks.
Well, Keontae George is an excellent athlete. He's got positional size to play the lead guard, but he's got to develop as a playmaker. He took that step this past season, and we know this. The guy is elite athletically. Like, there's a lot of good building blocks here.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bailey. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Brunson. 3-pointer. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
Yeah, if Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Back to George. 3-pointer. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 7. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jackson, the screen. George finds Jackson. And here's Nurkic. Covered by Towns. Nurkic shot is good.
Well, everyone knows foul line and down is where Jusuf Nurkic does his best work.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Bailey. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Nurkic. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And here's Bailey for 3. Buries it from 3. And it's now only a 5-point Knick lead.
And you know, Bailey isn't going to pass on those chances. He's looking to make an impact on the arc.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
George passes to Jackson. Stolen by Bridges. Here's McBride. No good with the triple. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Banked it in off the glass. Nurkic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, what a night for Yusuf Nurkic. They have gone to him time and again, and it's paying off.
Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Jazz trail by 8. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Pass to Nurkic. Fires for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
McBride on the wing. For 3, Bridges. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
How about Carl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done. I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Jackson attacking. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jackson against Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Anunoby finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Jazz trail by 18. Now George. 10 points for him. Shoots over Anunoby. Utah with another miss.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Towns.
Oh! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Nurkic. And that time also a missed shot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. 29 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Brunson outside. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to George. There's the three. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
George passes to Nurkic. Back to George. Pass to Bailey. Now here's Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Nurkic from 17. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes both free throws. Stolen by Bridges. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. And he ends the quarter with a double. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Yusuf Nurkic, Jackson out there with Williams. Then there's Keontae George, and it's Bailey in a two-guard.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Brunson finds Anunoby. It's picked off. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Nurkic. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. Misses off the left iron. On offense, here's Utah. Good momentum, 8 straight points. It's George on the wing. Anunoby covering. Out to the right wing. Nurkic passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Towns a screen on Williams. Anunoby for three. Rebounded by Nurkic. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Here's George. Driving to the basket. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Towns. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Nurkic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Now here's Towns, defended by Nurkic. And he comes up with a bucket. Towns has got 35 in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Knicks leading by 21. With the floater, that one drops for him. Brunson's got 36 points.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Pass to Williams. Jackson outside. Here's George. Puts up a three. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And that one's good for Brunson.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Back to Jackson. Shoots over Bridges. That's short off the rim. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And it's powered home by Towns.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Nurkic passes to Williams. Here's Bailey. McBride covers. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nurkic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. They push it up 4-on-3. Anunoby has the open look. The three-pointer is right on target.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe, defended by McBride. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. 4 on the shot clock. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Maxey. Shoots over Anunoby. Embiid finds Maxey.
I see him.
The 76ers need to get off a shot. 20 feet out. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Embiid's got his second bucket.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Shoots over Oubre. And the Knicks good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Stolen away. And here we go. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's McBride. It's tipped.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Up and in on the layup.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Anunoby with it. George picks him up. Pass to McBride. Anunoby a screen on Maxey. McBride's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Towns a screen on George. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Yep, that one goes.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And that one's good. Brunson.
The deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson finds McBride. Outside, Towns. Out to Brunson. The three. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Oubre, Maxey out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3 slot. Offensive rebound, the kick out to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Brunson against George. Towns a screen on George. And Towns throws it down.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid the screen. From deep. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Embiid dishes to George. Back to Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle. Philadelphia moving the ball around. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Edgecombe's got his first points of the game.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. McBride finds Towns. Here's Brunson. Defended by George. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. And that's 11 points for OG Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. Brunson with it. Now defended by Oubre. Brunson attacking. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Ooh, you gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. New York City zone. Now Boogie with a hoodie. Very happy with what he's seeing from his Knicks.
And well, you're not going to find many fans that are more faithful than native New Yorkers are to their Knicks.
It's Brunson at point-blank range. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From deep, Brunson, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Embiid finds Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks leading by 17. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Brunson's got 22.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Oubre, right side. Embiid with a screen on Brunson. Here's Oubre, and the officials call a traveling violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Puts up a 3, out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
17 seconds left to play here in the half. Bridges against George. Will it go? And it's good on the way in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Brunson, here we go. Basket counts. He's got 24.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. New York ahead, up 19. And we'll be back with you right after this. Quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And so here is Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to fall. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Drills it from outside.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 11 points.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Here's McBride. Off target with his 3. The 76ers are gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Rebound by the 76ers. Towns with the steal. Brunson outside. The kick out to Towns. Pass to McBride. Over Oubre. And the Knicks miss again. The 76ers trail by 19. Outside, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 26 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Up top, Maxey. He's got 11. Outside, George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
So it's the Knicks now. Brunson right side. Shoots over Edgecombe. And a beautiful finish by Brunson. 28 points for him.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Brunson, and again it's New York.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And George kicks to Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. Drummond's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Outside, George. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. With the drive, and George with the stuff.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And Brunson gets it to go.
A nice shot taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's good, 2 points. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Bridges against George. It's good from long range. George has got 11 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's McBride, and there's another one for the Knicks. George, that's a two-pointer. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Drummond at the 5 down low.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
From 20 feet out, and the Knicks good for two.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
George against Bridges. And George, here we go. And George with this stuff.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
George, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Knicks leading by 22. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. It's good. Brunson's got 43 points.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
And there's George. That's good on the assist by Edgecombe.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. And the three off target. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. George dishes to Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Maxey. And the Knicks miss again. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
18 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. Brunson's got 49 points in the game.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Here's Brunson. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And George kicks to Oubre. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Knicks leading by 23. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And it's George missing. 1:31 left in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New York.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
That one falls for Brunson. Both shots good from the stripe. The 76ers shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. George passes to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe, defended by McBride. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. 4 on the clock. Pass to Edgecombe. Shot on the wing. Basket good. Here's McBride. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Bridges. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from way outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in
Teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in a power forward. Here's Embiid. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
George against George. George passes to Bailey. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this is how deep Bailey's range goes. You got to be up on him as soon as he crosses half court.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Puts the move on. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's George. Pass to Kessler. Inside. It's stolen by Maxey. Oubre with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got his second basket.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
It's George on the drive. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Embiid. Takes it inside. Oh, big time!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
George passes to Bailey. Back to George. Jackson with a screen on George. Pass to Jackson. Williams against Maxey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And Williams drops them both. The Sixers lead by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oubre, a screen on Williams. George with a steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Oubre finds Embiid. Now here's George. Williams defending. Pulls up at the elbow. Embiid inside. Williams defending. Embiid misses. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. Kessler passes to Williams. Kessler, a screen on Maxey. Back to Kessler. Lots of room. Again, Utah good for 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Maxey against Jackson. Deflects the pass. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Good on the shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Kessler with it. Pass to Jackson. Kessler a screen. To the middle. And Finished off by Kessler.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Maxey. Now Oubre. Back to Maxey. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. George scanning the floor. Down low. Now Jackson. No points so far. Back to George. Jackson the screen with 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. Embiid a screen on Jackson. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Kessler finds Williams. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Jackson. Oubre with a steal. And here's Embiid. He's covered by Kessler. And Embiid throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Jackson. Yet to see a basket. It's stolen by Maxey. And here they come. Embiid inside. Working on Williams. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw's good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Connects from downtown. George has got 5 now.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Up top, Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow. VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
George passes to Kessler. Back to George. To the paint. And finished off by Kessler.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Puts it up. And George gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Jackson with the dime. The guy is just so skilled.
To the left wing. Picked by Oubre. Here's Maxey. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 10. The Jazz have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Kessler passes to Jackson. Outside, Williams. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Oubre. Minute 32 left in the first half. And that one's good.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
George against George. And the jam by George.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Jackson. Maxey with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Oubre's got 5 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Maxey on the wing. George defending. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Embiid. Over Kessler. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. That's 12 points for Joel Embiid.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Williams passes to Kessler. Kicks it to George. He takes it in. Back to Kessler. From deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. A big-time effort for Walker Kessler, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. We've seen so far. We've seen Walker Kessler really having a great game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Walker Kessler out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Williams. Then there's Keontae George. And it's Bailey in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That one goes. Count it. Kessler's got 17 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. The rebound by Jackson. Utah leading by 3. George outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Good on both. Utah's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Out to Oubre. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. Over Kessler. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Embiid's got 16 points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Bailey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Kessler. 4-3. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 3. To the wing, right side. 3-pointer Embiid. Utah with the rebound. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. Kessler a screen. George for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he gets it back. Maxey, a good look. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. He's got 16.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Here's George. And the layup is good. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Here's Maxey, out left to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Gets it to go from the corner. And the 76ers lead by 2.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
George passes to Kessler. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Maxey. To the inside. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Kessler, a screen on George. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Outside Maxey. Beyond the arc. Kessler with a rebound. Now here's George. Shoots over George. George with the bucket. George has got 22.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Tie game here in Utah. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. Clock at 4. Back to George. Over Williams. And the shot no good. A bit short. Utah has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Maxey against George. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Jackson outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Embiid. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now Maxey, defended by Jackson from the high post. Maxey, that's good.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Thanks for that, Allie. And that one drops for him.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. It's tipped. And stolen by Jackson. Here's George. Jackson with a screen on George. George drives in. Yes! Using that window! And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Jazz?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Kessler, and he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
George against George. Now Jackson takes a three. Cleared away by Embiid.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Maxey. Outside George. 6 on the shot clock. And he slams it down.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
George against George. Jackson with a screen on George. Now Jackson. Sinks it in the post.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Oubre, a screen on Williams. George! Outside Maxey. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
It's George with the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Maxey against Jackson. Now Embiid. Right side Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
In transition, here they come. Jackson against Maxey to tie it up. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Maxey fires. The triple drops.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
George outside. Here's Kessler. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Joel Embiid. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Edgecombe in at small forward. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Now Embiid. Maxey. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
George going inside. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Here's Embiid. Shakes him. Yes! Embiid from in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
George against George. Kessler, a screen on George. It's George on the wing. Here's Kessler. Embiid with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Now Embiid to take the lead. Here's Edgecombe.
Yeah, right away in his career, it's been clear that Edgecombe has a physical presence that very few NBA rookies have.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Kessler, a screen. George. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The way George handles the ball and finds ways to finish inside make him very dangerous.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. Five on the clock. Now George. And stolen by Williams. Kessler, a screen on Oubre. Now Kessler. Oh, no good on the layup. Outside Maxey. Count it!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
George drives in. Jams it home!
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Here's Oubre. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while.
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. So the New York starting five, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On the wing, Williams, defended by McBride. It's Williams with the drive, and that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Bailey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bailey's got 5 points so far.
And at about 6'9", Bailey is good at using that size inside. Looking like a polished vet on that tape.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Shoots it. And Utah again with the bucket.
And Bailey has never seen a shot he didn't like. He wants to score as often as possible.
To the paint, Nurkic with the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Brunson against Jackson. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And use his balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
A baseline J. Brunson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bridges against George. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Nurkic.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Inside, here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Brunson, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
At the elbow, Nurkic. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Brunson, good.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Bailey, defended by McBride. Goes up at the stripe, and the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got 9 points.
A good team play there to get Bailey free, and then he quickly gets what he wanted.
Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Right side, George. With 1 on the clock, he knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think.
And so it's Utah in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Jackson is out there with Williams. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Bailey. And it's George in at the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. George looking around. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 10. And here's Brunson outside. And the rebound by Nurkic. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And it's George missing. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Pass to Nurkic, lets the 3 fly. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Anunoby against Nurkic. Towns the screen. Anunoby, no good. Jazz leading by 8. Jackson up top, defended by Bridges. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Bailey, defended by McBride. The Jazz again can't hit it. Knicks trail by 8, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Timeout. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Jazz leading by 8. Towns comes with a double team. Bailey passes to Nurkic. Towns with the steal. Brunson kicks to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
George against Anunoby. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Nurkic. And the layup's good off the glass. Nurkic has got 10.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside, George going inside, lays it up off the glass. George has got 10 points in the game.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
What a shot by Brunson.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's George. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The 19-foot shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Bailey with the ball. Here's Nurkic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Utah heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. Have to go. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Jackson with the screen. Bailey passes to George. Shot clock at 6. Outside Jackson. Tries from 10. That one wide left. Knicks trail by 4. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
And George kicks to Nurkic. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Brunson, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. And Williams throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Towns, a screen on Jackson. Brunson with a clean look. Another 3 for New York.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Jazz leading by 3. Here's George. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Jackson dishes to George. With the shot. Nurkic can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson for the tie. And the rebound by Nurkic.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Williams, and they pick up 2. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Fires from the wing. Brunson surveying the D. Towns a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. It's good from about 19 feet. Brunson's got 28.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Nurkic a screen on Anunoby. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Towns at the elbow. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
To the paint. Here's Nurkic. scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Brunson outside for the tie. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And George, here we go. It's rebounded by New York.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That gives them the lead. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Gets it off, and it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. George out there with Bailey. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Williams. And it's Nurkic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Bailey passes to Nurkic. And there's the drive. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And get out of the way. Nurkic drives with tremendous physicality.
Towns, high post. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists now tonight. Outside, George. From outside the arc. Nurkic can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brunson against George. Pass to McBride. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
The Knicks leading by 7. Towns a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the defense all over him.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And George kicks to Jackson to the left wing. Now Bailey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you so much.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Now, Bailey. Now Jackson. Here's Nurkic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now Anunoby. Showing the moves down low.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Williams inside. Brunson covering. Now Nurkic. Trying again. And that one is good.
And more points for Nurkic. He can do this from time to time when he gets in a rhythm.
Brunson attacking. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. Nurkic there for the rebound. Jazz trail by 14. Outside George. Now Bailey. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Anunoby is screen on Jackson. Brunson got it to go off the glass.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
He gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Nurkic outside. Connects with the J. And, guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Jackson against Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what
From tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Anunoby for 3. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Pass to Embiid. George feels it out a bit. Shoots over Bridges, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from 3.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
And Brunson, here we go. Count it. Good. Brunson's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. And that one's good. Brunson.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
Maxey on the wing. Brunson defending. Brunson against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Drummond. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the middle. Back to Brunson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside, Doris.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Wow. B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 5. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. George finds Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Good on the bucket. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
Pass to Anunoby. And he was fouled while in the act. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the three.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Oubre against Brunson. Here's Edgecombe. Soft touch off the glass. Edgecombe's got 8.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Oubre. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner craft, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this. Young man.
And the three-pointer goes. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. George, a screen on Brunson. For three, Lowry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson taking his time here. Outside Anunoby. Brunson against Lowry. 6 to shoot. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And we know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Anunoby, a screen on Lowry. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 13. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. From deep three-point land. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Knocked away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anunoby for 3. Here's Towns. And he gets that one. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby for 3. To get it again. Towns passes to Brunson. Another shot. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And here's Embiid. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. First two. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Lowry in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 33.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Pass to Embiid. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Embiid. From 17, again, the Sixers score.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe, and that opens things up in the pick and roll.
And here's Brunson from the arc, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Maxey attacking, kicks it to George. Driving in, and George with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's Edgecombe. 12 points for him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Edgecombe is on fire right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding him.
Towns way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lowry against Brunson. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
New York has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. George with a steal. Maxey on the wing, covered by Towns. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Brunson against Lowry. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that one drops. Brunson's got 38 points.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Kicks it out to Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 10 points.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey passes to George. Pass to Edgecombe. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. McBride with it. Guarded now by George. Fast break, New York. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bridges has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly. Puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Embiid. The three from Edgecombe. Maxey passes to George. Embiid from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now Brunson. That shot is off. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Knicks opening up a huge gap. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Here's Brunson, and there's the drive. Towns finds Brunson. Takes the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Lowry. Back to Embiid. Takes a 13-footer. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Brunson against Lowry from outside the arc. Outside McBride. Here's Edgecombe. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage.
New York leading by 17. Outside Brunson. High post Towns. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Outside Embiid. Here's Maxey. Puts up the tray. Up again. Clock at 6. Outside George. And he drives in. Oh, he jammed it.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Brunson. Lowry rips down the board.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Knicks leading by 16. Brunson fires. Got it. The step back.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Edgecombe. Shot from 16. Anunoby there for the rebound. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. The free is in. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
On the take. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 15-point game.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance.
To you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Walker Kessler, Bailey out there with George, then it's Williams, and it's Jackson in a power forward. That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Oubre.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Jackson. Outside, George. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's Maxey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Kessler passes to George. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Williams. Back to Kessler. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Kessler's got 5 now.
And you see big men like Kessler adding the 3 to their game over time. Nice job burying it there.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Kessler, a screen on George. And George, here we go. Kessler in the post, defended by George. Kessler with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Jackson, a screen on George. And George gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow a clean look from that.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Bailey with the ball, working on George. On the wing, George. Pass to Kessler. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Jackson. Down low. Now Edgecombe. Over Jackson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Bailey. Pass to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, what I love about Walker Kessler, he's a 7-footer who plays like a 7-footer.
Jackson against Maxey. Oubre on the wing. George looking over the floor. Oubre, a screen on Williams. The 3 from George. And it's Utah with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the first. Bailey with the ball. Over in the corner, Williams. Edgecombe with the steal. George passes to Oubre. And George kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Stolen by Jackson. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Jazz out in front. They lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Wow, we get a rare glimpse at a Kessler jump shot. Must be working on it.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Out to the right wing. Back to Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. 3 on the clock. Fades back. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you got to keep George away from the basket or you can expect to get dunked on.
The 76ers trail by 5. What a unique skill set Jaren Jackson Jr. coach brings to the floor.
No question, Kevin. He's a two-way player. A defense.
My goodness. Joel Embiid. Spectacular.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Here's George. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Maxey kicks to George. Embiid with a screen on Williams. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got his first basket.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the 76ers. Jazz leading by 4. George looking around. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Driving the lane, lays it up and banks it in. George has got 11 points.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
George with a screen on Jackson. Outside, Maxey. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Bailey. Jackson setting the pick here for Bailey. Fires the three, and Jackson with the basket on the assist from Bailey. Jackson's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Williams up on top, guarded by Embiid. Pass to Bailey. Launches it, and Utah another three.
There's no question Bailey can score from anywhere. The defense cannot allow this guy to run free.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And George, here we go. Kessler finds Williams. George against Lowry. And they go to the intentional. Foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. In the corner, it's Kessler. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Pass to Bailey. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Let's go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Bailey's got 8.
A good team play there to get Bailey free, and then he quickly gets what he wanted.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Utah shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from George. .11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now Kessler. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. We've got Bailey. Walker Kessler is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's George, and it's Williams at the small forward position. Pass to Kessler from downtown, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Fires from deep, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Outside, George. Outside for Jackson. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that length and athleticism to use. Jackson rises up.
Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Lowry against George. Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Timeout.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Jazz leading by 7. Outside, George wants to get it to Kessler and does. Back to George. Pass to Bailey. And finished off by Bailey.
I like Bailey attacking the rim at that size.
Maxey attacking. Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Stolen by Jackson. George against Lowry. George dishes to Williams. Lowry against George. Rebound by the 76ers. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. 8 points for him. Now here's Embiid. Kessler with the rebound. Lowry against George. Kessler setting the pick for George. Pass to Williams. Here he goes. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist in the game.
George keeping those eyes alert.
Embiid with the screen on Jackson. And here's Maxey outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. And it's George finishing it off.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Oubre's checked in for Kyle Lowry. The 76ers trail by 13. Outside, Maxey to the inside. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He takes it in and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And that's an intentional foul. Maxey against George. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Kessler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Kessler's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And George, here we go. Kessler wide open. He fires. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Kessler's got 18 points. Outside, Maxey. Off target at the rim. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. That's tipped. Stolen by George. Goes up. And he goes big with the dunk right over Walker Kessler.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pass to Kessler. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Kessler. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Will Hardy is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Utah leading by 10. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Kessler. A three-pointer off the mark. And for the 76ers, their shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Outside Williams. Pass to Kessler. Bailey with the ball. Back to Kessler. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Kessler's got 20 points.
Easy to see why Kessler has so much success. The guy plays full bore every night.
Embiid inside, working on Kessler. Now Edgecombe. From outside, George! Kessler pulls it down. Jazz leading by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Now Embiid, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside, George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. For 3. And it's off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Oubre. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Maxey. Good! Lays it right in there.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Now Kessler. And here is Williams. Here's Kessler. Jackson outside. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Utah.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
George fires. They can't stop the run with that one. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Buries the deep ball.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Here's Kessler. Outside George. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, that goes down as one of those mistakes where you're giving away points.
Here's George. Now Williams. Here's Kessler. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. Embiid with the rebound. And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Maxey, count it.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Jackson out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Then there's George. Then it's Williams. And it's Bailey in at the 2 spot. Now here's Brunson. Pulls it from 20. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
George scanning the floor. Nurkic, a screen on Anunoby. Here's George. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. And he makes it on the layup. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's Bailey. McBride covers. Six on the shot clock. Nurkic finds Jackson. Here's Bailey. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Got it. Good job in the low post. 9 points in the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by George. The Jazz have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the jam by George.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
Shot on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Anunoby against Williams. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Brunson with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
George passes to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Over to the wing. Here's Bailey. McBride covers. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. And that's good. Bailey for 3. Bailey's got 5 points.
And this is how deep Bailey's range goes. You got to be up on him as soon as he crosses half court.
Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's George. He has 6. Williams on the wing. Brunson defending. And it's Williams off the drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Lays it up and banks it in. 17 points in the game.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Bailey. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Jackson. Second chance effort, and it's Nurkic getting it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
So the Utah 5 right now. Williams is out there with Jackson. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Keontae George. And it's Bailey in at the 2.
Good looks from Bailey. You'd like to see him dish it a little more at this level than he did in college.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
George passes to Bailey. Let's go with a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's George. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Lets it fly. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 23.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Bailey. He's got 5. Back to Nurkic. The 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Jackson against Brunson. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, Brunson, well covered.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
George passes to Bailey. Here's Nurkic. Utah moving the ball around. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Nurkic has got 8 here in this quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Brunson. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Jazz trail by 4. George left side. Pass to Bailey. Jackson the screen. Bailey shot is off. For New York, they've gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And Keontae George gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Down low. Here's Towns. And he's going to the line for two. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
George finds Nurkic. Here's Bailey. McBride covers. Here's Bailey. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Bailey. Bailey's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Brunson against Jackson. Inside goes Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Releases from 15. 2 points. That one goes. Brunson's got 31.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Anunoby against George. Back to Jackson. Pass to Williams. And here's Nurkic. 19-footer. He's off on that one. Brunson surveys. And it's New York with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Williams. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
George drives in. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Up ahead, Towns caps off the break.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Williams passes to George. From down in the low post, it goes. George has got 10 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Nurkic. Bailey, the pass to Jackson. Here's Bailey. Fires from deep. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
And with his size, Bailey can rise up over most defenders that are on him.
And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. He needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
Williams finds Jackson. The three is up. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Nurkic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Right side McBride. Back to Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. George passes to Bailey. Jackson the screen. Back to George. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
George against Anunoby. George passes to Jackson. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Brunson from the arc. No good that time. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Bridges finds Brunson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. From the high post. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Nurkic. Utah moving the ball around. To the middle. And Nurkic throws it down.
Things are going his way so far offensively. Nurkic really rising to the challenge of this defense.
Towns a screen on Jackson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Bailey for 3. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Bailey. Back to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
19 seconds left in the third. George passes to Bailey. The 3 ball. Hits a 3-pointer. Bailey's got 6 points in the quarter. Now Brunson. There's a screen. Here's Anunoby. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Keontae George. Williams is out there with Jackson. Then it's Bailey. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. Fast break, New York. Up ahead. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Count that one. Nurkic has got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's good.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Jackson against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Bridges. Nurkic outside. From deep. Money from 3. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Jazz.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Anunoby leaps for it, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. George, there's the drive. Oh, the stuff!
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
George against Anunoby. Here's Nurkic. George outside. Bucket!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And Brunson, here we go. Yes, it's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Anunoby there for the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Puts it up from 17. And he sinks the jumper.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
George in the post. Anunoby covering. It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Towns into the lane.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Williams rips down the board. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Bailey. McBride covers. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Strong finish by Bailey. Here's a guy who wants to slam it.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
George with it. And so it's New York winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better
on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Lowry in at the 3. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Drains the 19-footer. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Here's Maxey. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Pass to Embiid. Towns with the steal. Here's McBride. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Lowry. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Pass to Embiid from past the arc. 76ers moving the ball around. Now Edgecombe. Defended by McBride. Goes up on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Got it from 16 feet. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Takes a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Bridges.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Beyond the arc. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Edgecombe. To the wing on the left. Embiid wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 7.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
Now here's Brunson. Carries it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Embiid from outside. And the 3 ball is good.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low, Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson covering. 3-pointer by Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson finds McBride. Here's Anunoby. Inside. And it's Towns missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now Edgecombe. Out to the wing. Embiid inside the line. And Embiid throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense. And
a big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in at the 3, the small forward. 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Baseline jumper. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Now here's Embiid. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brunson scanning the floor. Over George. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Three-pointer by Embiid. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Anunoby is screen on Lowry. To the paint. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Embiid in the corner. No good that time. Knicks trail by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. The 76ers with another miss. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Here's the screen. A 3-ball. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys?
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yet another
three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edgecombe's got his third basket of the night.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
And here's Brunson outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey against Bridges. Outside for George. To the inside. Here's Lowry. Embiid from outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Brunson against Lowry. From 17 feet out. And again, it's New York.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Maxey, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Brunson with the defense all over him.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Pass to Embiid. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And we'll be back with you shortly. Evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Oh, Brunson, good from range.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Edgecombe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defense's side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling.
So he gets them both. The Knicks leading by 5. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Brunson outside. Over Lowry. And again, it's New York.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Bridges. Embiid with it. 21 points in the game. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson got hit and still made it go.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Philadelphia's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Edgecombe, defended by McBride. Pass to Edgecombe. From 12 feet out, puts it up from 17. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Joel Embiid. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Brunson's got 39.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Now here's Embiid. He's tightly guarded.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. From deep, Brunson knocks down the 3-ball. Brunson's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Edgecombe. There's the triple. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Step back shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Brunson's got 44.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
The rebound by McBride. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Towns penetrating. Here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 46 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Good D by Embiid. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 14-point lead as we break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Philadelphia, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Lowry in at the 3. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh, my goodness, man. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Edgecombe. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Anunoby is screen on Lowry. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Hands it from downtown. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And that one's good. Brunson.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Here's Edgecombe. A steal. McBride with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And there's the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Towns with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Jalen Brunson. Embiid with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
Puts up the 3. Embiid there for the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Lowry against Brunson. Into the lane. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside Embiid. It's good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Towns a screen on Lowry. Brunson fires. The long shot, no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
It's Lowry. .109 left in the fourth quarter. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Knocks down the 3.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Brunson against Lowe. Launches it. Embiid with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Embiid. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges against George. Clock at 4. Embiid!
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
16 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Brunson. From way back. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear
Guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Back to Kessler for three. Pure from three-point range.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Oubre with a steal. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Maxey finds Embiid. Rebound, Utah. Here's Bailey. Pass to George. Kessler a screen. Shot clock at 5. The three is up. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now Embiid. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Into the lane. And it's blocked by Embiid. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Kessler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw is good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Edgecombe. And here's Embiid. Left side, Maxey. Oh, Kessler with the block. And he recovers it. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kessler a screen. Inside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Kessler's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Embiid from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots from the right block. And it's blocked by Kessler. Jackson left side. Over to the left wing. A minute 39 left in the first. Bailey's shot is off.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Edgecombe. He takes it in. Rebounded by Bailey. Utah has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Kessler. A minute 9 left now in the first quarter. To the inside. And finished off by Kessler.
The good looks from Bailey. You'd like to see him dish it a little more at this level than he did in college.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
George passes to Kessler. Here's Bailey. Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Williams into the lane. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Outside Oubre. To the paint. And George with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
From downtown. And there's Kessler on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle.
A big-time effort for Walker Kessler, providing a lot of energy for Utah. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Williams is out there with Jackson. Then there's Keontae George. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Bailey in at the 2. That's the group for Utah right now. Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Out to the right wing. Outside Maxey. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Utah leading. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Kessler, a screen on Oubre. George outside. Outside, Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Over Maxey. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Pass to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Kessler. Here's Bailey. No points yet. And finished off by Kessler. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Maxey, that's good. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis. They stand out to me as well.
First team all defense. Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Jazz trail by 3. George passes to Bailey. And there's Kessler on the assist by Bailey. Bailey's got 3 assists tonight.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Kessler. George outside. Kessler, a screen on Maxey. Back to Kessler. Sinks that one from the post. Kessler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Pass to Edgecombe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's George, down to 5 on the shot clock. Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Pass to Kessler. Utah moving the ball around. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Embiid, high post. He's got 11. And there's a 3-second violation. Utah has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. George outside. Kessler a screen. To the left side wing. Outside, Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Both free throws good from Kessler. 76ers trail by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Jackson. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 6.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Oh, George with a steal. In transition. Back to Embiid. Here's Oubre. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Utah ahead, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Turned out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen Walker Kessler really having a great game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Embiid in it to 5 down low. Jackson against Maxey. 5 to shoot. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Kessler with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And that's an intentional foul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Kessler, a screen on George. George drives in. Here's Kessler. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Kessler. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw tonight. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Jackson can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Maxey. No good there. Some solid defense from Williams. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Utah leading by 4. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Maxey against Jackson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Williams finds George. And the jam by George.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
Here's Edgecombe. Keeps it alive. Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre, a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. And the layup falls. George has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
George, good. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. Maxey surveying the D. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Jackson with a screen on George. George's shot is good. George has got 13.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
76ers trail by 6. Outside Maxey. And 1:01 left in the 3rd. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Philadelphia moving it around. Shoots over Jackson. Embiid misses. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Williams finds George. Jackson against Oubre. Kessler a screen. There's Jackson with the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Oubre. George defending. Oubre against George. On the attack, Oubre.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. George with it. Here's Kessler, and he drives in. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 7 tonight. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Walker Kessler, Keontae George out there with Bailey. Then it's Williams, and it's Jackson in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
George passes to Jackson. Jackson the screen. Here's Bailey. It's hauled in by the Sixers. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Up top, Maxey, defended by Jackson. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Driving inside. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Utah leading by 4. George feels it out a bit. Kessler a screen on George. Pass to Bailey. Back to George. Kessler a screen on George. George! Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 4. Maxey attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. For Utah, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And an intentional foul right there. George against George. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here he goes. Oh, it misses. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Now George. Kessler outside. Here's Bailey. Clock at 6. Here's Kessler. He launches. No good. George feels it out a bit. With the drive. Oh, he leaves no question.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
George left side. Jackson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Picked by Oubre. Maxey lays it in easily.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now Maxey. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
George. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Maxey.
And just a very well-built guard.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Bailey. It's George on the wing. George defending. Jackson against Oubre. Takes it from 10. And that basket is good.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Outside Embiid. It's George on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Williams. George fires. Embiid buries it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous
Matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3. From deep, George. Nurkic can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson outside. Trains the three-pointer.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
And George kicks to Nurkic. Towns with the steal. Here's Brunson driving the lane. And the rebound by Nurkic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad. But there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Brunson outside. Great open look there. Brunson's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Drops in the tray.
Oh, don't you love the confidence Yusuf Nurkic has? Normally, guys, he's setting a screen or trying to open teammates. This time it's a little catch and shoot.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Down low, here's Towns. Rebounded by Bailey.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Towns against Nurkic. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Towns finds Anunoby. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Jazz head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. From deep, Brunson. Towns down low, working on George, and Towns gets it to go.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
The Jazz trailing. Pass to Nurkic. Outside for George. From the arc. The putback and the second chance effort by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Jackson Jr. is an efficient rebounder, and he knows to send that one right back.
Brunson, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's George. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, my goodness. Keontae George leaping, no doubt on that finish.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Bailey.
And how can you not love this rookie? Bailey coming right back with a three of his own.
Towns a screen on Jackson. And yes, it's good. 14 points for him.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
To the middle. Nurkic the pass to George. High post, Nurkic. Towns on him. Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the three, the small forward. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Utah has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside for Jackson. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York trailing. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And George kicks to Nurkic. No good on the three. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bridges passes to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. What a shot by Brunson.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Brunson fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Shoots over Anunoby. And Utah again with the bucket. Here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Inside. Here's Towns. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Towns has got 4 points this quarter. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Jackson misses. New York's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Brunson finds Towns. And they call Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Outside, George. Pass to Bailey. Clock at 6. Here's Nurkic. From down in the low post, it goes. Nurkic has got 10 points.
Well, everyone knows foul line and down is where Jusuf Nurkic does his best work.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. He's guarded by Nurkic. Brunson against Jackson. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Left side, George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brunson from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Pass to Nurkic. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by New York. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And George kicks to Nurkic. Outside for Jackson. And here's George. Shoots over Anunoby. George, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. It's been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Williams is out there with Jackson. Then there's Jusuf Nurkic. Then there's Bailey. And it's George in at the point. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. And Williams with the stuff.
The defensive instincts of Jackson Jr. are off the charts. He just knows when to go for the steal.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Jackson passes to Bailey. Jackson setting the pick here for Bailey. And the dunk by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Anunoby is screen on Jackson. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Jackson. And here is Williams. Brunson covering. And Williams, here we go. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got 27.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
George, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Jazz trail by 7. Nurkic kicks to Jackson. Back to Nurkic. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
George passes to Jackson. Back to Nurkic. Bridges with the steal. Brunson with it. Bailey picks him up. Brunson being aggressive.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
High post, Nurkic. Here's Bailey. Shot clock at 6 to end the run and finished off by Nurkic.
That's just about size right there. Big Nurk, get up and get down.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns rebounded by Jackson. Jazz trail by 9. Bailey passes to Nurkic. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Nurkic. On the wing, Williams. Defended by McBride. Here's Bailey. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 9. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams kicks to Nurkic. Pass to Bailey. Jackson, a screen on Anunoby. Now here's Jackson. Now Bailey. Defended by Bridges. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Nurkic. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Nurkic has got 14 points.
Boy, what a night for Yusuf Nurkic. They have gone to him time and again, and it's paying off.
Brunson, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
From deep, George. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jalen Brunson has been on display. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, the two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Now, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
George passes to Bailey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Brunson outside. And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 39.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Here's Bailey. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson over Jackson. And it's Brunson missing. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Jazz trail by 17. Pass to Bailey. Over McBride. And it's Bailey that time, the assist by George. George has got his 8th assist in the game. Jackson against Brunson. Strong move off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Brunson takes it inside.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Towns, a screen on Jackson. Here's Towns. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Towns. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
George against Anunoby. Bridges with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 14. Now Towns. Outside Bridges. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. George against Brunson. Jackson, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
Here's Bridges. Brunson outside. Stolen by Jackson. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Now Williams. Intercepted.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Shoots the three. Rebounded by Towns.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
McBride on the wing. And he misses the J. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Nurkic. 6 to shoot. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now, New York starting 5. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Anunoby a screen on Lowry. Here's Brunson. Oh, a special move before that shot. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Here's Edgecombe. And he banks in the layup.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Brunson surveys. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Back to Lowry. To the inside. Embiid finds Lowry. Now here's Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Brunson, and there's the drive. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Screen by Embiid. The shot. And he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson. It's good. Brunson's got 6.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. Pulls up on the wing. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Towns against Embiid. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Inside. Here's George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Brunson with the bucket.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Screen by Embiid. Takes a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Sixers trailing. Screen by Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And an Obi for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe. Here's Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He made a big hit. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
How much more they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Lowry in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target at the rim.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
George against Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Lowry surveys the D. 4 on the clock. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Shoots. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. For New York, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's McBride. Misses the 3. The Sixers leading. Maxey finds Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Lowry outside. Back to Embiid. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Lowry. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Maxey. Embiid, high post. Back to Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Towns, a screen on Lowry. And here's Brunson from the arc. Pass to Bridges. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The 3 from Edgecombe. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Towns, a screen on Lowry. Here's Brunson. Connects on the foul line jumper. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And And the 76ers another three.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Towns outside. Fires the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Edgecombe on the take. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Edgecombe. 14 points for him. Embiid from outside. And the 76ers another three.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the center position. And the basket by Embiid.
What a soft touch from the big man. Embiid's jumper is ATM when he's in rhythm.
Towns a screen on Lowry. And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he dunks it down.
And Edgecombe is on fire right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding him.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns a screen on Lowry. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Here's Edgecombe. He's got 16. Screen by Embiid. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bridges against George. And stolen by Brunson. And they're running. Pushing it up now. And a big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Embiid, high post. Here's Edgecombe. 5 to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns on a screen. And that one's good. Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. And here's Embiid. Over Towns. Embiid can't hit. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Brunson outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And now it's a 9-point New York lead. Philadelphia has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Screen by Embiid. To end the run. Oh, the process with an answer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Right wing. Here's Embiid. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Lowry. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Anunoby, a screen on Lowry. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. And that quarter was all. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Lowry in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Towns passes to Brunson. Fires away from way out. Oh, what a shot!
Oh, nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Pass to Lowry. Now here's George. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns passes to Bridges. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
New York working the ball around now. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Back to Embiid. Out to Lowry. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Towns. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Brunson, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Cash from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Lowry. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Outside Embiid. Tries from 19. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18. Buries it from outside.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or...
Oh, did he?
Man.
He did! Wow!
Oh, that, are you kidding me?
Outside Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Up top, Embiid. Brunson pulls it down.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And stolen by Bridges. Oh, off target from downtown. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brunson. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The long three. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And so New York takes this one by a